time starts to kind of come together a little more.
Yeah, this Aether Gust's obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for this spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you're getting the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards, and we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
there it is!
At that, I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with a lolth. What was that?
I'm terrified of an eye twitch, dude. Like, if only it had been something like a lolth, you know?
Raise the alarm. We found their win con. We didn't know what it was, and now we know. I've now found their win con. I don't like it. You fool didn't play around Triple Tithe. Listen. My opponent had Sky Tether main deck and then boarded out of all the bad cards and boarded in good cards like Memory Lapse and Teferi. How am I supposed to win if I know that? Their tempo play of 2 soldiers are going to win them the game. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I can't look. I can't look. Ow. Man, Valkmir is a problem.
Nope.
Oh no! Wait, what just happened? Why was this 5 mana? Oh no! It came in tap!
Oh no! It came in tap.
Oh my god! Did we do it?
Yes! I attack!
Holy shit!
I attack! I attack! I attack!
Everyone's clenching right now.
No! Oh, he lost! He lost!
I attacked! No! No! What?
Oh, he lost! Oh no! Oh man!
What? Okay, I want them to kill this first. So I play this first. And I want these 2 to cast my other spells. No! Stop, opponent! Stop it! Please stop. Please stop. Please don't do it to me. Don't cast another land destruction spell. Please, no, my... Let's go! Not distortion! Yeah! Feel the power of the 6-mana black sorcery. Thought distortion, come forth. I summon the winged dragon of Ra. was exaggerating. Oh, Royal Eruption again! Oh my god! Kicker! Base! Oh, double Chandra emblem! Oh, is this... Yes! Oh! Oh! I guess I should just use this anyway. Wait, is this game? Oh, face damage! Oh, no freaking way! All right, give me Scorpion off the top right now. It's just too good to be true. It's just too good to be true. It's just too good to be true! What the heck, dude? Cheating! They have Fatal Push. I don't care. If they have Fatal Push, they're going to use it now. Oh no, it goes back in the deck! No! Oh, if they have Fading Hope, I swear. I'm going to pay 3 life, and then they're going to Fading Hope it back to their hand. I'm going to cry. Okay, I didn't say that. Oh no, I should have played Thalia first. No, I should have played Thalia first. No, don't do it. No! No! The second one got Approach. Wait, that still counts as casting, doesn't it? Wait, what? That's the worst possible. That doesn't work the right way. Oh my gosh, is this lethal? Oh, please be lethal. Oh my gosh. Is this broken or is this broken? I think we're broken. Oh my gosh, please don't kill my dog. Please don't kill my dog. If they kill my dog, I swear. Can't be blocked. Go 14-14 dog for lethal. Yes, yes, yes. They're dead. Oh my gosh, wait. They have 6 cards in deck. Oh my gosh, they mill out. Oh my gosh, we milled them. We milled them from Angel of Suffering. They're dead. Oh my god.
I'm gonna tilt for Send Voyage.
Let's both tilt together. You ready?
All right.
When the Wandering Emperor gets cast, we both have to tilt together.
I trust me.
All right.
I'm ready.
All right, cool. I'm ready too. I'm waiting. Oh my god, every freaking time.
So
oh my
Third
god.
Emperor?
Why do they have
The
so
top
many
10
Wandering
cards?
Emperors? You have to be kidding me. You don't have Emperor, you top deck Emperor against my freaking dragon. Nobody's supposed to Emperor my dragon, and then they have another one off the top. I can't play around 2 in a row. Are you kidding me right now? Alright. God.
This is
I'm gonna have 13 cards in my deck. Blended What? Blended Reclamation? What? Oh my. Oh god, I can draw a lot of cards, right? Don't we draw like 4 cards from this? Or at least 3? Payment breach. Oh no. Alright. Watch this. Infernal Grasp right now. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, I did it! Oh, I called it! Oh, I called it! Oh! Watch this. The Bolt's trickery off the top. What? No! No! What? Excuse me! Excuse me! No! 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 Oh my god! No way! Oh my god, no way! You have to be kidding me! Oh my god. What in the world? Shaman. I mean, it lets them, like... I'm just gonna plus. Graveyard Trespasser? I needed that. Oh well, there's 3 more in the deck. They top deck Grease Fang, then sure, they got me. Why does this always happen to me? What is going on? Holy crap, dude! What is going on? I'm dead on board. They just attacked me. Oh my god. What's wrong with this game? The second time in like 4 matches.
Riley, does your opponent ever make a play that doesn't seem to make sense on the surface, but then over time starts to kind of come together a little more?
Yeah, this Aether Gust obviously going to do a good job of keeping Eagle Karim, you know, a little more alive, but there's a Spell Pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for this Spell Pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional Spell Pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! What's up, Jamers? How's it going today? Look at that. We're on time. Look at that. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? I'm on time. The very second it ends, I'm live. Wow. Insane. Never seen it before. You'll never see it again. No rioting today. And Thirsty King, you were second in chat. They did not kill the dog. But we should have played the Thalia first. They did not kill the dog. But we should have played Thalia first. But they also had Settle the Wreckage. But we had the Thought Distortion, so it didn't matter. Called upon the Winged Dragon of Ra, and we got there. What's up, Jamers? It's the one Jame, and today we're playing Explorer, RAKDOS, Midrange. This is the exact deck that in my regional championship qualifier I made top 8. with this deck. I lost in top 8 to the mirror match, unfortunately. Nothing we can do about my opponent drawing 2 Invoke Despairs in a row and casting them on turns 5 and 6 back to back. Nothing I can do about that. It's unfortunate. Anyways, Mono Green took down the whole thing. I think that has a bad matchup against Mono Green because I think Nykthos should be banned. But anyways, here we are with the list. We have 1 Bloodchief's Thirst, 4 Fatal Push, 4 Thoughtseize, 3 Heartless Act, which is the exact list, but this is actually Dreadbore. But I think Heartless Act is the closest thing to Dreadbore. That's not like Infernal Grasp, I guess you could play instead of this, but Infernal Grasp takes 2 life, which is unfortunate. But also Infernal Grasp is better against like humans that put counters on those stuff, so we'll see how this goes. Might change it to Infernal Grasp, but I think Heartless Act is a little bit better. 4 Bloodtide Harvester, 1 Kroxa, 4 Trespasser, 1 Murderous Rider, 4 Bone Crusher Giant, 4 Fable the Mirror Breaker, 2 main deck Culligan's Command. Took a couple people off guard. I actually won my mirror match game 1 on the draw from behind because I had a Kalidas. They top decked Dreadbore, but I made them discard it in their draw step and killed their Fable the Mirror Breaker, and then they lost. It also was really, really good in the Ensoul Artifact deck against the deck where I drew it in game 1, and they were very surprised, and I won the game with it. We have 2 Kalidas and 2 Chandra Torch of Defiance. Here are our lands. You can always find the exact land counts if you don't want to look at this in the description below. Also, we had 2 Duress, 2 Noxious Grasp, 2 Unlicensed Hearse, 2 Go Blank, 1 Legion's End, 3 Lava Coil, and 2 Invoke Despair, and a Lonely Meathook Massacre. Anyways, I hope you like this list that I actually made top 8 in my regional championship qualifier for Pioneer here in Explorer. And it all starts right now. What's up, Nuno? I do want to, before we start a match, we're gonna go ahead and do our sponsor shout outs for August. So number 1, you know what it is. Let's give a shout out to all of our sponsors of the stream. Number 1 is Ultra Pro, the standard and safe storage. You can get 5% off of Ultra Sleeves by using code DGEN at checkout. Also, 5% off of literally anything in the store at CoolStuffInc.com by using code James5 at checkout. At Card Hoarder, where you can get all your Magic Online needs. TCG Showdown, where you can battle against your friends for money. Untapped.gg, where you can get all the best death trackers and metastats to improve your game of Magic the Gathering. Also, you can beef up your MTG Arena account by using MTGcodes.com by getting packs, decks, and cosmetics to help your arena experience by using code DGEN for 10% off. Also, if you love energy drinks like I do, also protein shakes and hydration drinks, you can use code James5 for 20% off at checkout at Rogue Energy. All right, how was that? Was that clear, concise, and awesome? I think it was. Let's go ahead and play some RAKDOS Midrange, Best of 3, and Explorer. Let's freaking go. You missed 2 Cocos with 30 hits in the deck. Best day so far. You missed 2 Cocos with 30 hits? That's just unlucky. That is just massively unlucky. Whoa, Reed Duke's playing Explorer? Don't you all leave my chat now. Shouldn't have said anything. You know what? I wonder if people actually do this. Do people actually watch other people's, like, I know you guys for the most part aren't streamers, but do you guys watch others? If you're a streamer, do you watch other streamers while you're streaming? That would make no sense to me. But like I know for a fact, because I was watching Devin Nash. If you don't know who he is, he's very popular in the streaming community. He knows a lot of stuff with streamers, and he's very popular in that world. But one of the people that he represents is Amaranth, and he said, through watching him, I realized that Amaranth was actually caught watching Ludwig's stream while she was doing ASMR. Why is my internet being insane? It's really bad right now. Whoa, my hand was really good. Wait, why is my internet just being really bad? Wait, what? Why did they scoop? Oh, they went to my stream. Am I a fan of 6-mana Chandra on the board? No. Not an Explorer. In Historic, I was. Typically watch a couple streamers at a time. Hey, Vortox here. What's up? Hey, BCS899995. What's up? Thanks for the follow. No, my question is, do streamers watch other streamers play while they're live? Like, I pulled up Jeff Hoogland's Twitch and Reed Duke's Twitch to just see what they're playing right now. Like, Jeff Hoogland's playing, like, Bulgari Rock. Okay, he's, like, in love with that deck, though. Lint Sleeve Siphoner is, like, his spirit animal. And then, of course, Reed Duke is playing freaking Blue-White Control. Thank you, Nuno. Thank you so much. Can we pet the mod for Nuno, please? Type in pet, and then press tab in the chat, and to where it says pet the mods, and then just press enter. That was the freest first one ever. I think I was just taking too long. Ah. Oh, don't you love being pet, Nuno? Oh, like an auto one against Blue-White? Oh, definitely. Yorion. Oh yeah, gimme. Oh my! If I was playing Hearthstone, this hand would be insane. Turn 1 Thoughtseize, turn 2 Blood Tithe, turn 3 Trespasser, or Fable, or whatever I want to do. Turn 4. Oh my gosh! Turn 4 Blood Chief's Thirst plus Murderous Rider, or plus Bonecrusher Giant. Turn 5 Kill Your Teferi with Murderous Rider. Yo, we are cranking it with this Hearthstone hand. Alright. Whoa, Vant Yorion? Alright, excuse me, I need to beep beep. Okay, what happens if I get Jawari'd here? I'm not gonna get Jawari'd, that's a basic forest. What I thought. What's my pet card? Niv Visit Reborn? Be been in the stream long enough? Rampant Riley. Okay, for someone who's been a year subscriber, I would think that you would know that my pet card's Niv Visit Reborn. What's up, Mike Wood? I would expect this of you, as of now, Rampant Riley. Say a dad joke. Oh my gosh. I have to say at least one dad joke from you, don't I? Alright. The question is, what does YouTube want to hear? Am I getting rid of... I think I'm just getting rid of these two. I want to get max value out of my stomps. But I kind of just want to kill them. You know what I'm going to do, actually? No, I don't have an untap land. They could have a sweeper? No, they can't. Their deck it doesn't have enough white mana to have a sweeper here. I mean, I guess they could go white mana plus, like, some sweeper that's not Supreme Verdict, I guess. What could they have at 5 mana? Elder Gargaroth? What could this possibly be? It's like Teamer Ultimatum, right? Oh, you know what? They're gonna play Omnath, right? Do I need to save double stomp for Omnath? All right. Oh God, Feldar Retreat. What is this nonsense? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, they're smart. They're holding this to put a 1/1 counter on it. Do I just jam both my Bone Crushers now? I think I actually do. I do this. They use Fabled Passage in response to make either another 2/2 or give +1/+1 to their creatures. Oh, or not. You probably have a sweeper. Alright, dad joke of the day is, where do boats go when they're sick? To the boat dock. Alright, Alright, so I can go land, attack, stomp the 2/2. Wonder if they play Broker's Ascendancy? I'd be so surprised. Just hope they don't have a march. Please don't be white mana. That's fine. I should still kill them even if they have Verdict here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I should kill them even through Verdict. Okay, that's white mana. I'm only going to kill them through Verdict. No, I'm probably going to kill them through Verdict. Because I have the creature lands. So, okay. They're going to Verdict and then play a land. But then I can just go Hive and get past the 2/2 that they make with Feldar Retreat. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if they had a Verdict. I mean, I guess they could have Omnath. Would suck. They can't cast Ultimatum yet. Lotus Cobra? Okay, well, okay, I'm good now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So they can play Omnath, I think, if they haven't hit their land drop yet. They're just making a bunch of creatures. Can I kill these creatures? Omnath does die to Kiki-Jiki plus Harvester. That's true. Elitus. But we're gonna play our land because we're gonna do that anyway. One. Okay, so I can't reflection copy a 3-power thing and attack with a 3-power. Attack Hive gets blocked by both 2/2s. This gets blocked here. No. Hive gets attacked by... It's blocked by both 2/2s. This blocks here. And then they take dead. Okay, so they're probably just dead. Yeah, they're dead no matter what here. Alright, well, this is probably a really bad matchup. I just got lucky with winning without even drawing Thoughtseize. I'm pretty sure we just got the most lucky. And our opponent having no play until turn, 5 of the game. Lava Coil is really good in this matchup. Hearse is bad. Invoke Despair is pretty bad. Like, they have just random creatures. So it doesn't actually get rid of a creature. It gets rid of Feldar Retreat, though. But they also have random Omen of the Seas. Like, go blank. We do want to go blank Noxious Grass and Duress for sure. Question is, do we want Legion's End on the draw if they play Lotus Cobra? Legion's End can also get rid of our Boil Grazer to get in. It can get rid of random cats. It can get rid of anything else we care about? Probably not. Legion's End is a weird one because maybe we do need to get rid of cats, but maybe it's just not going to come down to that. It's going to come down to them playing Ugin. Oh, yo, Josh, thanks for the sub. I mean, Unlicensed Hearse notably does not actually get exiled by Ugin, so this actually might be insane. Alright, I will buy an Unlicensed Hearse for $1. Alright, so what do we care about here? Blood Chief Thirst is probably good. We need to kill the thing. Heartless Act is good. I mean, all these are kind of good. The question is, like, what's worse? K-Command? Like, Kalidas? Doesn't, like, really matter? Kind of want to be, like, as proactive as possible. Let's cut... I have a lot of removals. Let's cut the Blood Chief's Thirst. And then I think we're just going to go down a few of these. I don't really always like doing this. But we were running out of time. Oh my gosh! Josh, you're our first 2-year sub! Oh my gosh, first 2-year sub on Twitch. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Insane. First 2-year sub ever. Wow. Clap it up. Question here is, am I going Hearse or am I going Crokeyz? Hearse doesn't get exiled by Ugin. I guess it also, alright, what am I doing here? I'm definitely just casting Fable here so I can discard Crokeyz. Please don't have Negate. Gust? Alright, I need to put that on top because Fable discarding Crokeyz is too good of an interaction to let go of. Am I killing Yorion? I need to draw Heartless Act? Oh, wow. Okay. I guess I'm not surprised I didn't play Yorion there. I think I go Duress. I might cut Duress after this, depending on how many creatures they're playing. Just kidding. Never cutting Duress. Holy crap. The good thing for me is they don't have lands. So, like, the best possible for me is if they just don't draw land, because they play Omnath. They have 2 shots at a land. They're draw for turn right now, and then a land off Omnath. So as long as they don't have Fable Passage here, I should be fine. Oh my god, of course. I mean, why am I surprised? Why am I surprised? I have no clue why I'm surprised. Now they have 5 mana. Oh my gosh, they can almost kill my Chandra here. I spoke it into existence? Oh god, I always do that. Alright, so Chandra goes to 1. Unfortunate. And they go, like, Cultivate. Oh my gosh, it's such a good turn for them. Wow! Please don't strangle. Leafkin? Sure. Alright, this is where I die. When they drew exactly the fetch land. Okay, can you stop ramping, please? can't say that wasn't lucky? Oh, for sure it was lucky. For sure it was lucky. 1,000,000% luck. Alright, well, Chandra can no longer kill Omnath because, yeah, they did 4 damage to it. But I can kill it with Blood Tithe Harvester. Good. But now they have all this crap. Oh, I can't kill Blood Tithe because this says freaking Summon Sickness. Yikes. Don't know why I missed that. Alright, so my hearse or my reflection's gonna die. Alright, so what I need to do here is draw Thoughtseize. Cannot escape Kroxa. I mean, that's fine. I like that. The little treasure. I could not escape Kroxa, unfortunately. Alright, we're probably dead. Reflection goes away. And they make make a 4/4. To be fair, I think Genesis Ultimatum was the better play. Oh yeah, Titan of Industry is an elemental. Go figure. Alright, now I get to bring back Kroxa. It's probably just not gonna be good enough. They have 4 mana. Bone Crusher. I mean, I can plus Chandra for mana.
Today's my lucky day.
But they're going to go Yorion, Blink Titan, and that's going to be pretty freaking good. Make their Yorion as worse as it can be. Alright, it just got better. My plan for that attack was if they blocked with Titan, I could Harvester the Titan and then Bone Crusher the Titan and then it would die. Alright, let's hope they don't. Let's hope they just completely whiff. Okay, well that's just very far from completely whiff. That is like actual nuts. Alright, so based on what they're doing, I think I'm fine. I just needed them to not draw. Maybe Hearst is just too cute. I mean, not getting exiled by Ugin is really strong. We might just need to go as linear as possible. Take out our reaction and bring in our proaction. Proaction, I guess I should say. Proactiveness. Proactivity. I think Fatal Push is better than Lava Coil. Fatal Push is probably better than that Heartless Act as well. Mulligan Command's fine. It's just not. It's just like 3 mana. If I had a black mana, it's a Snap Keep. Go Hive, then Sokenzen, then Haunted Ridge. That was probably the best draw in the deck. Glad that I have a couple pieces of interaction here. That's probably an Omen, so we want to bring out this, because I kind of want to resolve this. In the weird chance that they do have a counterspell, I would rather this get counterspelled than Fable. It also plays around Negate. Exactly, Negate or Dovin's Veto. Use this here thanks for the follow. And they're going to get smacked for 7 if they do nothing. Oh, they had Aether Gust. That was gonna kill my Fable, which is really strong for me. I think I'm discarding this mountain. Oh, wow. Good thing I have Noxious Grasp and Heartless Act. I should probably Noxious Grasp instead of Heartless Act. I'm actually going to discard nothing, because I want this land drop to also play Trespasser. Noxious Grasp is probably better than Heartless Act, even though almost every creature they have is probably Heartless Actable. The Noxious Grasp kills Nissa if they play it. So I think I'm gonna Heartless Act. I know I just changed my mind, but I think I'm gonna Heartless Act. You just hope they don't have Supreme Verdict. Am I playing around Supreme Verdict? I think I am playing around Supreme Verdict, because 3, 4, 5, 6... This Hive kills them anyway. I think they're just dead. If we played the Trespasser, they would be at 12 life, too. See ya. Yeah, I didn't see the hive. Yeah, the hive there meant that I could have exact game if I stopped their play. Okay, this is what we like to call in the business, we're broken. Playing against Neo. How are we supposed to beat Neo? Flash green? Maybe it's not splash green. Maybe it's like spirits. I mean, if it's spirits, I play this first. I don't know why you play white and spirits right now, because there's no spell queller. Yeah, Neo's definitely gonna dodge a bullet or two. That's a lot of green to be that's a lot of freaking green. I'm getting companied, aren't I? No, I'm probably not getting company. That's an endless detour. It's probably blue-white control splash green for this card. I think I'm just gonna go stomp their face or stomp something this turn. Because I want to go stomp, rewind. Oh, it's Bant Flash. Okay, hopefully they don't cast freaking the werewolf. I mean, if it's the werewolf, I have to cast this. I mean, the wolf. Yeah, you got it right, Ultima Marazia. You like rewind? Yeah, I like rewind and flash because you can cast like frilled mystic and stuff off of it. So they probably play Nissa, right? I'm definitely playing this land now. They're definitely playing Wandering Emperor. Are you playing like Sebula Wreckage? Gandro? So I guess they're flooding? They have negate? Well, I'm resolving stuff against the flash deck, so that's a good thing. Without drawing Thoughtseize. They're just flooding out a little bit. Wait, hold on. They're flooding out but played Sparrow's headquarters? Looks like a Hydroid Crisis. Gotta kill him. I need to keep this Blood Chief's Thirst. Fatal Push is really strong here. Yeah, that's why I said it was really strong. I wonder if they play any sweepers. Probably not, but they're at 5. Probably don't play sweepers. Might be Jawari Disruption or something. Whoop, thanks for the follow. Alright, that Fatal Push was awesome. And Flash. Alright, so they're gonna Growth Spiral. They're gonna Growth Spiral for Nightpack Ambusher, and then start casting Frilled Mystics and Brazen Borrowers. Honestly, I don't think Duress is that good. Because they have Frilled Mystic, Brazen Borrower, Nightpack Ambusher, freaking Brineborn Cutthroat, potentially. Like, they might... on the play, they're probably just going to kill me. Yeah, Grasp is very good. I mean, it's not very good. It's just pretty good. Having an instant speed way to get rid of their threats is really strong. I think they're probably going to bring some number of Spell Pierce in, so I'm going to take out 1 Chandra and a couple Fables. Honestly, Go Blank might be good. I'm going to take out the Culligan's commands for Go Blanks. Probably going to have Spell Pierce. I mean, Duress seems good. I mean, honestly, Fatal Push might be a little bit worse than I give it credit for. If my stuff's not going to resolve. Let's just do this. You knew it was Niv, I'm just old and forgot? Oh, fair. I'll forgive you, Rampant Rally. Well, I agree that Push is good, but a lot of their threats are 3 and 4 mana, and we aren't necessarily going to have something to sacrifice if they're going to counter our spells, especially since we're on the draw. Are they going to cast Llanowar Elves or something? Is that why they oopsed? No. I mean, Gust doesn't stop anything in our hand. Alright, I guess it stops Kroxa. But I'm happy if they Gust Kroxa, get that out of their hand. Because they Gust Kroxa, then they play a land, and then I just Go Blank them. They've realized. Yeah, they were supposed to play Spara's headquarters turn 1. But now they're gonna Aether Gust, but we're going to prevent them from playing Aether Gust by playing Graveyard Trespasser. Actually, they might discard Aether Gust if we play Go Blank here. I think it's a Graveyard Trespasser turn, though. We had Noxious Grasp if they prevent us from killing Wandering Emperor, which is good. They're also going to target Trespasser with Wandering Emperor, discarding a card, and then we're going to Go Blank them for their last 2 cards. And then they're going to be on nothing. That's what's going to happen. They could Ganjo though. Sure.
Feel the energy of battle, then guide it like water.
Yeah, they're going to discard one, then they're going to discard two. They're going to feel really sad.
I am almost sad to see you go.
Well, they drew triple Emperor. I wonder if they minus this. Nope.
Show them how we greet our enemies. I'm never done for good.
What if I pass here? Because if this is... I think I'm passing. If this is Nightback Embusher, I don't want them to get any other tokens. I'm so good at I'm so good. I'm so freaking good. We're so freaking good. Discard both of these so I can cast Kroxa. Down to 5 next turn. Get out of here, Neo. Can't dodge this bullet. Yo, chat. I don't know why there wasn't that many pogs on that, chat. I don't know why. I don't know whether you're at work. I don't know what's going on. But my chat should have been freaking flooded with pogs and pog champs and poggies and pog slides. Oh my god. Thank you, Mike Wood. Should have been flooded. Straight up flood. You disagree with playing around Embusher? I mean, the only reason why I did it was because if I play a 3-drop and tap out, and then they play Embusher, they pass, they get a 2/2, and I wanted to deny the 2/2. Plus, the only card that could have been good for them there, that like we were gonna win the game anyway. The only card that was good for them there is the werewolf. All right, so what is this? Oh, this is Enigmatic Incarnation? Is Ob not good anymore, at least for Explorer? No, Ob's still good in Sacrifice deck. Good draw. One of the C's the best card? Oh, I agree. They're playing more than one of this, which just means it's probably actually not... Probably not enigmatic, it's probably just enchantments. Oh my gosh, they keep saying nice. Okay, they're probably playing on math. If they're playing Fabled Passage plus Fable. Opponent is mad online. Need a way to out Yorian. Oh my. Pretty strong. Opponent, can you calm down? Someone might call that play nice. Moonbluff Cleric. Oh, they're definitely enigmatic then. They're enigmatic, but they're playing weird cards. Either that or they're also Fires of Invention. I wouldn't be surprised if they also played Fires. I'm going to bring in my Invoke Despairs. I'm on the draw, so Go Blank's even better. Noxious Grasp, Duress, Lava Coil's good, because they are playing a bunch of creatures. I think that's it. Against Enigmatic, they want to go over the top of us. They have, like, a lot of cards like Tolsimir, Friend of Wolves. They have, like, they might even have a card like the 4/5 Dragon or whatever, that whenever a creature enters the battlefield, they get to deal damage equal to its power to any target. They could be like an Elementals build with Risen Reef and Omnath, but it seems like they're more of an enchantments-based build. I don't think Kalidas matters that much here. Chandra's still good. Bloodchief's Thirst is probably not as good since they probably don't have a lot of 2 and less mana creatures. Fatal Push is still fine, but it's not, like, amazing. Lava Coil is fine. They probably don't have sweepers in their deck. Lava Coil better than Push, though. Probably. Because it doesn't require us to do anything else. Noxious Grass Heartless Act is fine. I think we just trim around the edges here. We just go... We take out K-Command. Then we trim around the Trespassers, because they're not as good. I think. Yeah, opponent could definitely play Meathook, but they weren't playing any black mana when we saw them play game 1. I should spam thanks this game. You can only say thanks, I think, when they say nice. Opponent played against me like 4 hours before and still plat 4, so maybe they should take a break. Maybe. Opponent goes first. I think I'm going to keep this. I only need 1 land to make this hand playable, so... we're gonna go for it. One thing you have to keep in mind in Rakdos when you're playing Invoke Despair is to only have one red source. I'm actually gonna shock this. Because they could play a 2-mana ramp creature. Like a Llanowar Elves or something, technically. Guess I'll push that. I don't want them to sacrifice that anyway. Draw land. Never didn't have it. Alright, we take the turn off, and then we Fable. Alright, they play a, like, Petria Triumph here, or like another Rogren. Petria Triumph. At 4 mana, they definitely have Enigmatic in their deck as their game plan here, so something makes you want to Thoughtseize, but, like, that's so mana inefficient. They're kind of a combo-y deck. I mean, I kind of want to save Murderous Rider as well for, like, Yorion or something huge creature. They probably have Fires. If they go, like, Fires, Enigmatic sack Fires, then I freaking die. I'm gonna Thoughtseize. It was either Thoughtseize or Fable, but I guess we take the Yorion, make them cast Omnath, and then kill it. Like, if we take the Omnath, they don't have a play. But I think it's correct to take the Yorion, because we don't have any else of that in our whole deck. Omnath does draw a card, but Yorion does as well. We're taking some turns off here to be more reactive than proactive, even though I would like to get the Fable down. But now they don't... Oh. Okay, they drew it. Fine. Now they get, like, a Moonblast Cleric. Oh, you know what? They can get Renegade Rallier to bring the Spirited Companion back and draw a card. Ah, they did. Almost like I know what my opponent's going to do. It's a pretty nice draw, though. Opponent thinks it was a nice draw as well. They have nothing. They have nothing. Opponent top decks Omnath. I mean, they have Enigmatic. You can mute the guy? Oh, can I? I mean, if you really want me to. I think it's funny. Good. It's just good content right there. Alright, here they get 3 mana, 1/3 exile, a non-land permanent. So they get Rallier again? Sure. I gotta keep all these. Honestly, Goblank's pretty freaking bad right now. I mean, Renegade Rallier... I'm gonna attack with the 2/2, then Invoke Despair, but the problem with this is... they have the Companion. Let's attack... They blocked with the Companion, we would... Oh, like, oh, that was the Glasspool Mimic. Okay. What if we go Chandra, uptick, kill the Spirited Companion? Actually, maybe I shouldn't have, maybe I shouldn't have discarded Goblank. Does mana value 2 or less? They can bring back the Companion? I should probably kill the Rallier. I'm gonna go Chandra. I'm gonna plus... And I'm gonna kill the Rallier. Because, like, if I don't kill Rallier, then they Yorian the Rallier, and then Yorian actually triggers Revolt on the Rallier and brings back the companion from their graveyard again. So, like, sure, they can get, like, Deputy of the Tension from this Enigmatic incarnation. But, like, that's fine. Alright, opponent is being so freaking annoying. They're getting muted now. Why is opponent BMing? Because they're 5?
Well, that was a disaster.
Alright, opponent has nothing, but I'm at 8, which means we're probably dead. Ooh, Pat, that was a really freaking good draw. Whoa. Whoa, that was a good draw. Holy freaking crap. Why did they not attack me? Holy freaking crap, that was insane. Imagine top decking Agent of Treachery. With a reflection on board. Oh, wow. That draw was actually freaking bonkers for us. This lets us win after they use Reflection to copy Agent of Treachery. We just kill Agent of Treachery in response. Why did they not do that? I'm so confused. These are all only good attacks. If we attack with the 2/3, they use Reflection to copy Knight of Autumn, and then block the Murderous Rider, but if they do that, they die? They have Path of the World Tree is the problem. So they're going to go to 6. And they can also gain 4 life from Knight of Autumn. But if they do that, then they can't, like, fully block the Murderous Rider. Good draw, but does that save them from the den? I guess Path can kill the den. So Path is really strong. No, Path, yeah. 2 damage to 1 creature. Oh, wow. Question here. Do we attack first? Path nullifies Den. They're at 4 life. They're at 6 life. Now I just don't attack. Because Path on Den is so strong. I need to draw another Invoke Despair. That's strong. I could get them on a really cool double block. Path is a really big problem. Honestly, I think I just need to make them do it. Because it's going to stop me forever. If I don't just... I need to just do it. They're letting me attack with it? Now they're going to use Path to kill my 4-2, but I'm going to get a 3-3 here. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, they can't use this? They don't have Black Man on their deck. I'm assuming the whole time that they can sack the Fabled Passage for a swamp. But they just can't use it? Oh my gosh. Right now I need to turn their animations back on so they can die. This puts them to 5, I think. They go block, block, take 3. If I kill 1, they go block. They go block this, take 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's correct to kill 1. Holy cow, they're annoying. Oh yeah, I turned their emotes off for this whole game so far. Ha ha ha! They're gonna oh my gosh, they're gonna rope now. Oh baby. Oh yeah. You think they add a swamp after this game? You think they add a swamp? Oh, it's fitting. Oh, it's fitting. I mean, this is obviously a great opportunity to tell you all to go to coolstuffinc.com to get your stuff. To get everything in the stores 5% off by using code JANES5 at checkout. Oh, baby. God, that was like maximum satisfaction. Oh, sick. Another good Hearthstone hand. Alright, I guess we're putting back our K command. Maybe I just put back the Trespasser. I already have a lot of proactivity here. Double Thoughtseize them? Oh my. I mean, this Facebreaker has 3 toughness, which is a little bit annoying. I think I just take that. Then just let them Fatal Push me. Inventor's Fair? Your workday's over? Perfect, Riley. Welcome, welcome. Inventor's Fair. If I just cast Bone Crusher Giant here, they can't Fatal Push me. So this actually just puts on... This actually gives me the best value here. I'll just cast Fable next turn. Unless they have, like, Heartless Act. Can you explain why Lava Coal over other 2-mana instant removal? Yes, actually. Exiling is super relevant, especially with a card like Old Growth Troll in the format. They have a Fabled Passage? Oh, 2 more hours, then it's over. That's fair. Alright. Here we go. Fabled Passage was a little bit of a lucky draw. I guess I could have had Kroxa. What? Oh my gosh. Now I know what their deck is. I can still kill Chlorvold. Dang it. Okay, now I can't. Oh, crap. Don't know how to beat this. I can't Heartless Act this. I have to Blood Chief's Thirst it or Murder Strider it. Can I command my own creature? Why would I do that? Gosh, they just got so lucky. They drew the Fabled Passage, and then they... For the Fatal Push, and then they just, like, drew Corvold. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Guess I'm supposed to... So they were back-to-back draws were Corvold? What an absolute Chad. I double Thoughtseize them, and then Corvold is just gently placed on the top of the deck. Why are they sacking lands? I must have drawn a land for turn. Okay, I'm pretty freaking dead. There's a really small chance that if they have any card to sacrifice, I lose. If they have a land, I don't lose. But I also don't win either. Well, yes, I do. If they have a land and they attack with Hive, I win. If they have anything to sacrifice, I lose. So if they sacrifice anything right now, I die. Oh no. Ah, that was close. If I didn't target the Bone Crusher, I lived. Wow. That was really sad. They probably are bringing in Graveyard Trespassers post-board. I think I kind of need Thoughtseize for Korvold, right? I could just kill it. Meat Hook's probably not good enough. But he is, though. What artifacts would they be playing? Treasures? Like, I don't think our deck ever beats Korvold anyway without just a hard removal spell on the spot. What are you tutoring with Adventures Fair? They probably play some random artifact. Maybe like an unlicensed source. You never know, maybe they're playing a Seeker's Chariot. Right, it's important when you have Invoke Despair in your deck that you don't play any other red source other than this one red source that you already have. I'm just gonna tempo and minus here.
You want to play with fire, huh?
It's important to try to do this in the mirror match because it's a lot for your opponent to come back from when I have board and a Planeswalker. They have to have like a Kalidas right now. That's not it. Try to get a...
Yep, you're going down.
Alright. Let's get in. They might have a removal spell plus the Facebreaker Menace, but I think that's fine. Hey, Jub, I got the raid this time. Thanks for coming over. Who turned the music on? I did? Banger? Oh. I did not expect banger.
We're done here.
We're almost dead. Probably go blank now. And then go attack with this plus Tresp, and then like Blood Tithe Harvester. Deadly Dispute. I was gonna cast Trespasser, but I want Blood Tithe Harvester to kill the Glorybringer next turn because it's exerted this turn. This makes a treasure. That's fine. My Jame because James is plural and you're just one person, so you're Jame? Yes, Sunset Bleach. But it's also a pun, like the one game is a pun off that you could use. James is plural, so the one Jame makes sense. My God, freaking Corval, can you calm down? That's why you see. I also say we're gaming a lot. So if you look above me, when we hit the sub goal for this month of 100 on Twitch, I'm gonna make shirts that say we're gaming. All right, opponent, it's about time that you calm down. And I dropped right after you asked. That's unfortunate. But yes, the answer is yes. Corvolt's busted if you're in the colors. That is true. Alright, so he sacked this and killed the Corvolt, but then they just sack the... treasure and then make it a 7/7, so that doesn't work. Is there another Jund Dragon? Yes. The other Jund Dragon is Vivictus Asmati. Alright, what are we doing here? We should attack with this. Attack with these. If we attack with this, it doesn't play around a removal spell. Our high swing all, that doesn't play around Fatal Push. This plays better because they're forced to block something with Corvold, and then we kill the Corvold with Blood Tithe Harvester. You needed 2 lands and we got their shirt? Yeah. I wonder if this actually... Oh, they sacked itself. Okay. It's draw... Yeah, it's draw a lot of cards, yeah. They're at 2 life. Plus, they can use Glorybringer to kill any creature that I have. So it's going to be really hard. Hey, Sunset Beach, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Yeah, draw Stomp, that's what I have to do. Are they going to discard a card to play to do Trespasser? Sure. We have 3 blood in the castle. We should be okay. We can draw. There's a lot of cards we can draw. Are the games going? Very well. Thank you, John. Very well. I love this deck. Sorry to ask again, but the ad rolled right after I ask, why are you James? What you said. What you said was correct. Noxious Gearhulk? Oh my god, they gain life. Of course, why wouldn't they? Watch me draw. Wow. Wow, if they didn't gain life there, I would have killed them with Hive. You played Golgari Rock today, and I'm happy to report it as medium as ever. Sub 50 win rate hype. You're thinking about it at work and thought maybe that was it? I like the humor. Thank you. I'm a dad joke master. I mean, not really, but I like to think I am. I also laugh at my own jokes, so welcome. What are we doing now? Would it be better to Hive last turn? Not to a Fatal Push. You're having a rough day on the ladder. I'm like 1 and 9 at the moment. You'll get better, Chronic Penguin. Alright, I think I'm just dead. They have any spell in hand at all. Bone Crusher Giant? Are they going to discard their whole hand to get rid of my Trespasser? Discard Gadrak. Oh my gosh, their deck is jank. Why would you tell a joke if you don't think it was funny? I laugh at all my own jokes. Fair. Are they actually targeting this again? Oh my. Max value. So now they're going to cast Bone Crusher because they have to, right? Alright, what do we need? We need something good. Fable? That's not good enough. I need Invoke Despair. That's not good enough. That's not good enough. Oh no, if they didn't gain life. If they didn't gain life, they were dead with the last draw. Their deck was jank. Also, they got extremely lucky in game 1. Yeah, the Inventor's Fair target is Noxious Gearhulk. That was like Rakdos mid-range, but also artifacts. 2 is not 3 confirmed. Yep. 1 is not 0. Full Crunch Tribal. Yep. Rakdos is medium? No, no, no. Wow, our double Fatal Push is looking real nice. Against freaking Hallowed Fountain. Please be a tempo deck. Please be a tempo deck. Crap. This is where we just eat a sensor. Casting this because I really want to resolve Fable. But I'm casting this because it gets eaten by sensor, but it didn't, so that's also good for us. So the fact that this resolved is also fine. They just pass turn here. And Then we get to try to cast a Fable of the Mirror Breaker. I don't even know if I want to cast Fable. I kind of just want to cast Thoughtseize Pass, but because if we cast Graveyard Trespass, they go like land Verdict, and now I'm out both. Oh wait, are you telling me that we get to actually use our Fatal Push? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to resolve Fable. Because I need to discard these Fatal Pushes. Ah, Verdict, just what I thought. I'm gonna go Thoughtseize plus Fable again. A good hand. A good hand. I don't think I cast Crokeyz here because discarding it is much more valuable. It's like an extra draw off the Fable because you have access to it. They didn't march it. And now I can actually cast Crokeyz. Alright. I don't want them to use this Deluge, so I honestly think I cast Crokeyz. And then let them march it. Because if they march it, they can't cast Deluge unless they exile a white card from their hand. Interesting. Alright, so maybe they dig for Verdict. I make them dig for Verdict. Because if they Verdict, they get rid of 1, 2, 3 cards. And I'm like almost ready to Crokeyz again. I know they want to march it. Maybe they use March and exile a white spell. Nope. They find the Verdict. They find the Farewell. If they found Farewell, then we're just freaking screwed. Like, not really, because if they Farewell, we just Hive, Exile, Memory Deluge, or cast these two. They march that instead. Sure. Oh. This probably means that they have another March or like Fateful Absence. So they're dead? Unless they have Veto? That was really weird play by my opponent. And the reason why I play Graveyard Trespasser here is because if they try to counter this on the stack with something, I can Bone Crusher in response. Duress, Grasp, I take out Thirst. Heartless Act, I bring in Go Blank, Invoke Despair, and that's it. And then I take out my Fatal Pushes, and that's it. Yeah, I think I'm really good at playing against Blue-Eye Control. Like, if you want to learn how to play against Blue-Eye Control with this deck, then like you're in the perfect spot. I'm not trying to be arrogant or anything. I just like hardly ever lose to Blue-Eye Control playing this deck. This Double Mountain's a little bit weird because we have Invoke Despair in our deck. That's kind of unfortunate. They get vetoed. Oh my gosh, they're missing a land drop? That's the only reason to do this is if they don't have a land in hand. But they probably hit 1 and 2 draws. They did not hit one. See? They're gonna veto this. It's okay. They veto and then I cast Fable. Or they censor. It's not censor. They don't have censor. So they don't have censor, or they would have drawn a card on their turn. They don't have veto, or they would have vetoed that. They just don't have a counterspell. They could have negate, I guess. They didn't veto my, wow, they didn't veto my Bone Crusher. Okay. Weird. The second veto. The Aether Gust. Oh, Fateful Absence. If they have removal for it, the veto isn't worth losing over 2 damage. No, it saves 2 damage and my 4/3 that they just used a March Exiling Teferi to kill. They don't play Omen, they're not playing Yorion. Okay, this is why you veto it. Okay? They just lost a March and a Teferi to kill the Bone Crusher Giant that they didn't use veto on. They have Fateful Absence, I have no board. I knew they had Aether Gust. Like, I called that one, too. You just take 4 damage and use the Absence to Fateful you? Well, yeah, that's true. And that's why I thought they had Fateful Absence, but they didn't. And they just got unlucky here, right? They had a lot of draws to try to get the land and didn't hit the land. It's a really weird hand. I think I'm going to keep it, though. On the play, this is much better than on the draw, but oh, God. They're gonna counter this? They did not counter it. Oh my, their hand's stacked. I can't believe they didn't counter that. But, I guess. I think I'd take Phantom so I don't die in like 3 turns. Magic Beard, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Blood Chief? They're just Blood Chief Shacklegeist? They have double Wanderer anyway. And they don't really want a Curious Obsession the Wanderer. I play an untapped land here so that they can't actually counter this. He just lost both creatures. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a major shame scoop. That was a shame scoop the match. They just exited out of arena. Like, I think they just turned their computer off. They threw it out the window. You hate this deck with a burning passion? Wait, which one? My deck or their deck? Oh, mine, not again. I'd have a way better hand than last game, though. Please don't have draw spell. All right, I can hang with that. I don't even want to Thoughtseize them. Just kill Spectral Sailor and cast Fable. Then next turn we'll Thoughtseize Fable. Is yours a word? Yours is a word, but you wouldn't use an apostrophe. Still considering whether or not I should pull the trigger for this new anthology. It depends on how many decks you want to build from it. Whoa. That's a Geistlight Snare. Or a Borrower. Like the doctor ordered. I'm casting Kalidas. Clip the Shame Scoop. All right, everybody, go watch the Shame Scoop clip. Post it on the socials. All right, we have lifelink here, so it's really good for us. They cast Shacklegeist with... Actually, they're going to cast Shacklegeist and tap my Kalidas. Ooh. Ooh, wow. That's a card. So after they cast the Shacklegeist right now, I Murder Shredder the Supreme Phantom on the stack. So I can't actually tap it? Oh, we're freaking insane right now. I love this deck. I love this deck. Oh. Can I just play this every day? Oh no, what's your bad news? You have to stay at work for 2 more hours? I love this deck. Take out the Chandras, take out 2 Fables because they are playing Spell Pierce and a lot of them. I usually take out Crokeyz, so that's what I'm going to do. They don't really have much exile removal, so I think it might be actually wrong to take out Crokeyz. I think maybe I'm just going to take out all the Fables. And then take out a 1 card. Take out a Duress. I don't think I need 6. 5 is fine. Your friend's bakery burned down? Oh my gosh. Wait. It's toast. That's a joke, isn't it? Oh god. Oh god. Would you call my deck a toolbox deck? No. Please let that be a joke. I don't want that to actually happen. Alright, this is big Fatal Push energy. Alright, flash your card in. What? No flash? I'm shocking this because I need to double Fatal Push. Opponent is playing like they want to hold up a counterspell to their threat. So I need to be able to kill it twice. Play with Fire Bat in this deck. Yes. Alright, here's the Geist Light Snare. Oh, this is fine. See why I said we need a double Fatal Push? They're gonna sacrifice this to stop this, and I'm just gonna Bone Crusher it. Ooh, K command. I think I'm just gonna stomp. Okay, well, I have an answer for Curse. Slip out the back and double Geist Light. Whoa. They might just die right here. I might have to take the hearse. No, slip out the back's probably better than hearse. I mean, snare counters everything. I'm just gonna take the snare. Now they have no creatures. They can't slip out the back the hearse because they can't target it. They can't Geist Light Snare. They don't have an enchantment or a spirit. So all I need to do right now is K command. No, I should just Bone Crusher Giant. Like, they don't have a creature, so we just win the game. Unless they draw like 3 creatures in a row. Alright, if they flash in a creature... Okay. I can definitely Geistlight Snare whatever I do. I'm gonna pass. Aura. Okay, so now I go discard a card, kill an artifact. Then they're sad. Then I get my removal spell back. And then now we just play into the snare and then let them snare us, and then we have more threats. Now I just attack them with Murderous Rider every turn and hold this removal spell up forever. Well, that's one thing that our removal spell can't actually hit. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna play the land, make them block. It did not block. Alright, we Lava Coil. You can pay for Geistlight. Let's say I slip out the back. Alright, that worked. And now I can just start drawing a card every turn from Castle Locked Lane because we're getting 2 life every turn as well. Mausoleum, sure. Am I sacrificing my Bone Crusher Giant to kill that? I don't think so. Because they sacrifice this and then we... Oh, that's perfect. Oh, wow, that's perfect too. Alright. Busted. Alright, listen. Don't blame me for putting the ads on the channel, okay? They're paying me a lot of money, okay? Blame Twitch. Blame Twitch. I have to make a living, and they're paying me actually extra money for doing it, so I'm doing it. Blame the system. Don't blame the streamer. Did I win? Yes, we won. Stop being poor and get a sub? I mean, hey, if we had triple the amount of subs that we have right now, I wouldn't have to do these ads. I know it's a joke. Elvish Mystic. Yikes. Can I get a removal spell? That ain't it. Oh gosh, Palumbo, thanks for the gift sub. The Mikewood. Now Mikewood does not, it has the luxury of not looking at ads. Brand new Charmeleon as well. Let's go ahead and Blood Tide Harvester the Pelt Collector, probably. And then we will Fable of the Mirror Breaker. Actually, I kind of want to Thoughtseize because I don't want them to Coco us. Also don't want them to Old Growth Troll us. That's a draw. I mean, the Pelt Collector gross in this, but I don't want to give them the opportunity to draw a protection spell. What? Opponent is crazy. We are at 8. Oh, they would draw Love Truck Beast off the top. Discarding Blood Tithe. Oh my god, Kalidas. Okay, now all we have to do is survive. You're gonna play Scavenging Ooze? Makes you want to play this. Just in case they top deck Ooze. Alright, they play Overgrown Tomb, which probably means they play Rotting Regisaur. Beathook's probably really bad against the Rotting Regisaur deck. Oil, Noxious Grass, Legion's End. And then we take out Thoughtseizes. And a couple Fables. We want to keep Kolaghan's Command in because they could be playing Great Henge. Look at this not mythic gameplay. The ladder just reset. I'm gonna play Den of the Bugbear because it's like, ooh, spooky. I don't have black mana. Please play. If they play 2 Elvish Mystics, I'm gonna flip my table. Alright, dang it. They have a little growth troll. Let's go ahead and... Are we killing Troll or are we Legion's Ending the Mystic? I think I'm Legion's Ending the Mystic because they don't want them to cast Coco. And it also lets us look at their hand. Pack Leader. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, Noxious Grasp. We're going to do this. Then we are going to do this. I don't want them to draw cards. I kind of want to play Kalidas next turn and then hope they don't kill it. Mystic. Do they have nothing? Alright, let's take our chances. Alright. Please don't have a fight spell. Please don't have a fight spell. Please don't have a fight spell. Please cast a spell and pass. Thank you. Okay. They could have Coco. They don't have Coco. We just win on the spot. Oh, they're so dead. They are very, very freaking dead. I need to Noxious Grasp this because I need Heartless Act to save it for a solo black creature. It exiles this, and I get a 2/2. Oh. Broken. Have we lost yet? We lost once in 8 matches so far. So far today. We've only lost to the Jund deck that happened to draw Corvul off the top in game 1 twice in a row. We beat Colorless. We beat 4-color Omnath. We beat Bant Control. We beat 4-color Omnath again. We beat Blue-White Control and then double Spirits in a row. And then Mono Green. No black mana, that's unfortunate. Giganta, that means it's Sacrifice again, which means Bone Crusher's bad in this matchup. Okay, Bone Crusher's good in this matchup. Whoops. Who plays Llanowar Elves in Giganta? Does that mean it's like... What deck is this? Gruul aggro? Okay, I guess it makes sense if it's Gruul aggro. Then they can't play Werewolf Pack Leader? Shamans? No, it's not Shamans. Okay, it's just Gruul aggro then. I need to kill this now so they don't cast Great Henge. Is Shamans a thing in Explorer? No, because we don't have the broken Shaman that doubles up the triggers, I don't think. Stormseeker. Oh, wow. Yeah, I might actually lose to this. I need to cast this creature. Does it block Stormseeker? And it uses up the most of our mana? I could see casting Harvester. Alright, I'm definitely taking this block. Alright, now I'm going double Harvester. Then I can, since they missed a land drop, I can use the Harvester to kill the Linoirels. I mean, if they draw Collected Company, I'm just dead. Their Bone Crusher, definitely blocking. I mean, am I blocking? Because they could have Coco. Because they haven't played anything that wasn't a creature yet. What? Why are they making this trade? You think I want to kill the Stormseeker? No, I want to keep them from casting Company. This must mean they don't have Coco. I mean, if they do have Coco, that was a ballsy attack. But they don't have it. I really need them to not cast Great Henge. So I need to kill anything that just, like, is high power on the board right now. If they cast Great Henge before I have my... Before I actually draw my Kolaghan's Command that I have in my main deck. Alright, that was a good draw. Alright, so I exile, I make treasures, before they block, I Heartless Act this. I really think they just have like either one or two copies of Great Henge in their hand. Bad draw. That was good. I'm on the draw, which means Meathook Massacre is probably bad against their Lovestruck Beast deck. But it doesn't hurt to just eventually draw into the card after I deal with all their other stuff. I don't think this is the Thoughtseize matchup, though. You just want to impact the board? Yep, just want to impact the board. Graveyard Trespasser's not as good here. Do I take a Kroxa over a Trespasser? He's a big freaking blocker. This hand's what we like to call the nuts. You played a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! In the time it took me to sideboard? That's because you went first. You said, I have the combo. You asked them if they had a hand trap. And then they said no, and then they scooped. I'm not going to let them cast Henge. They might think this is a great idea. I mean, until I run out of removal spells, then they get to cast Henge. And then I'll die if I don't have Kolaghan's Command in my hand. I don't know what removal spells they could play. I don't even know if they play any. If they play Coco, they're probably not playing that many removal spells. It's like, how do they out Kalidas? Oh, Legion's End. I want to play Kalidas here. Like, they could have, the fight spell that pluses them. I forgot what that card's called. I could also go, like, Chandra minus, and then hit this so I have Chandra up for my next turn. They might just kill it with Lair. I think I'm just playing Kalidas here. And then I'm actually going to kill this. Not that it gives me a token or anything, because that's a non-token creature, but I don't want them to use that in conjunction with their fight spell to kill Kalidas. I want to make them use all of their mana. Discarding Bone Crusher Giant and Stormseeker. Yeah, that was a big thing too. If I leave the 2/2, Thundering Rebuke. Okay, that's a card I haven't seen in forever. Oh, well, that's a good draw. Should probably wait until they get the Fables to do that, though. Which means I don't want to cast a creature this turn. Or I could just, like, play out Murderous Rider, then Meat Hook for 2. No, I think I want to go Chandra plus... I think I want to go Chandra plus burn them. And then next turn when they can't kill Chandra... If they kill Chandra now right now, I'd be really surprised if they had like another Thundering Rebuke. But next turn I can Meat Hook Massacre basically anything on the board because I can add mana with Chandra. If they just pass without using Llanowar Elves, I'm assuming they have Collected Company, and that's really bad for me. I will have to find a way to make them use the company before I end my turn. If they have Thunder Rebuke again, I'm going to be like, my play doesn't really matter. But hopefully they don't have a second one. Hopefully they attack with the Llanowar Elves. Okay, perfect. Alright, Bone Crusher can't even kill this. They're short on mana because they missed their land drop. Love Struck. Do they hit a land? I called the Bone Crusher. Alright, now we're busted. I mean, it's not like they were like super busted or anything. But like, that was a good freaking Meat Hook. And now they have to have something else to kill Chandra, unless they have an untapped land and they just attack it with Lair, which gives me initiative. Oh my gosh, we're broken. Oh my gosh, we drew the land too? Now I can do everything we want to do. We have 7 mana available, which means we get to Bloodchief's Thirst this, and then cast Fable, or Murder Strider. Let's freaking go. Up to Platinum 1. I mean, we're just, like, destroying people. Like, we are 9-1 for 90% win rate. And every single one of our wins have been 2-0s. Except for the one we played against Yorion in the second match we played, which was a 2-1. So our first match was 1-0 and they scooped after game 1. The second game was against Yorion Omnath, and we lost a game. And that game we lost was to, like, them having double ultimatum, right? And then Bant 2-0, 4-color 2-0, Blue-White 2-0, Spirits 2-0, Spirits 2-0, Mono Green 2-0, and Gruul 2-0. We've only lost a single game today in the 2.5 hours that I've been playing. It really does, Andy. We've lost a single game, not a match. A game. One game. In 2.5 hours. Has some bad matchups, but not the most played decks. Its main bad matchup is not even in Explorer, which is the reason why RAKDOS is far and away the best deck in Explorer. Because the worst matchup is Nykthos Mono Green. We lost the one game. Oh no, I see what you did there, Sunset. Hey, kick that ours. Oh my god, 10 gift subs. Wow, thank you so much. Holy crap, thank you so much. Someone really wants a We're Jaming shirt. Someone really wants a We're Jaming shirt. 15 out of 100 for the month. And we're on the 3rd right now. Oh, by the way, my birthday's in 10 days. Did we do a subathon? See, the thing is about my birthday is that my birthday's on August 13th, but also my streaming anniversary is on August 20th. So what I did last year is I kind of like grouped them all into the same day and did a subathon for my birthday and my year anniversary. So we could just do that every year. Dark Jason, thanks for the raid. 38, let's freaking go. Welcome, welcome. 27? No, I'm gonna be 30. It's the big 3-0. We gotta do something special. Chat, what are we gonna do? TK, thanks for the follow. What are we gonna do for my 30th birthday on the 13th, so 10 days from now, and it's my 2-year anniversary on the 20th? That's the Devotion one, right? Yeah, the Mono Green Devotion one is this deck's, like, worst matchup. Second worst matchup, probably Rakdos Sacrifice, but that's a lot closer than the Mono Green matchup. That's the main reason for Noxious Grasp and Lava Coil over other cards, is because it's good against Mono Green, but Mono Green's almost an auto loss. August 13th is Jeep Fest. Alright, if you're not going to Jeep Fest, I mean, I'm probably not going to do my birthday stream on August 13th because I'm planning on spending the day with my sister. That is my twin sister, so her birthday is also the 13th, with my dad and my brother and my fiance. So I'm probably going to do the stream. I might just plan it right now, actually. One sec. I like decks that have a little burn on the side of reach against the opponents to kill them out of nowhere. That's what this does. Like, Chandra can kill them, Bone Crusher can kill them, Croxa can kill them, Graveyard Trespasser can kill them, Culligan's Command can kill them. Alright, so my birthday's on a Saturday. How about we do our birthday stream on Sunday? Birthday / anniversary stream. Because it'll be my 2-year anniversary on Twitch. On the 20th, but I'll be in LA with my fiance for my birthday trip to Los Angeles, because it's my first time there, and my fiance's from LA, so I'm gonna get to meet some of her family that I've never met before, which is pretty cool. So on the day of my 2-year anniversary, I will be in LA. So let's celebrate that. I'll do a birthday and anniversary subathon on Sunday the 14th. How's that? What's the last card in the sideboard? Meat Hook Massacre. You think Scepter of Fugue or Isochron's reprint would matter to Pioneer? Isochron Scepter? That card's broken. Stupid Arena UI is terrible. I know, it really is. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna complete this deck for YouTube, and then I'll continue to play this deck. All right, gamers, there you have it. 90% win rate. We played 10 matches, and we won every single match 2-0. And the only one, besides one, we were 2-1, as you saw. Our only loss that you didn't see was it was a sacrifice, the Jund sacrifice, that just happened to draw Corvold off the top a couple times. And this deck has a problem with Corvold unless I draw Murder Shredder, which we didn't draw. So that's unfortunate. But anyways, the deck list will be in the description, 90% today, and I'll see you in the next video right over here. Don't forget to click the subscribe button if you want to see more Explorer Best of 3 content, and the like button to help this video reach more people. I'll see you next time, and as always, peace. Alright, we will still be playing this right now. And we'll be playing for a couple more hours. Anytime your hand is like this, like 4 lands, a threat against Yorion, you probably should keep it. The fact that we have double Heartless Hack is like, maybe you want a mulligan, but like, Bloodtithe Harvester is our best play against control decks. That's a great draw. Honestly, against control, I might actually consider pitching like Pathway or Heartless Act. Probably Heartless Act, since we already have 2 more lands anyway, to try to draw Thoughtseize. Bone Crusher is still a good draw. And then we're gonna try to Bone Crusher them on end step, because if they try to counter it with the counter gain 3 life card, we get to fully resolve Chandra, and if they don't have Fateful Absence, we almost outright win the game. So here's to hoping they counter this. Okay, they did not. Attack. You always want to make them do actions off of less information. So by not playing this land first before combat, they don't have the information to where you have a land drop, so it might change their decision. Alright, here I want to cast, like, this is a weird spot, because like I want to cast something and then it just gets verdicted. But if they verdict, then that's good for me. So I'm gonna if I cast Fable, they might have a counterspell for that. Bone Crusher they might not actually counter because it doesn't have actually on-field value. That's outside of being a 4/3, so they might just not counter it, go to their turn, and sweep. If they do that, I can resolve Chandra and win. Hopefully I draw an untap lane so I can cast both of these. Unfortunate. Good thing we got rid of that Fatal Push. Now they have to have Fateful Absence. If they don't, I'm super far ahead. They could have Teferi and minus. If they do that, it kind of sucks unless we draw Bone Crusher Giant off the top. Or like Kolaghan's Command. That's unfortunate, but we do get to draw this and pitch a couple Heartless Acts, which also has value. Unless they have a March for our Fable. So this is the point in time where they can actually come back and win the game. But we forced them into awkward positions here. They have to Otawara this, because if they don't, then Teferi actually dies to it, which is strong. Here we will discard... I'm going to discard Blood Crypt here, because they could have a Shark that stops us. Or like a Castle Ardenvale, and I kind of want Heartless Act for that. They know I have Chandra. They probably have a counterspell. Let's go ahead and go with Graveyard Trespasser and hold up Fatal Push. Because Graveyard Trespasser doesn't get Dovin's vetoed, so it kind of turns off one of their counterspells. If they have the other one that gains 3 life, then that kind of sucks. We're going to go with exiling our Bloodtide Harvester, not our Bone Crusher Giant. At some point in the game, we could get back our Bone Crusher Giant with Kolaghan's Command and hit them in the face with it. Deluge. Yeah, this might be a spot where we actually lose this game. Yeah, we needed them not to have just like a hard removal spell for our Chandra. I feel like we played it right though. They can't utilize their lands here. They had a really good draw also, all things considered. At some point, we're just gonna have to jam and hope they don't counter. They're highly likely to have a counterspell. I want Fable to resolve, so I think I'm actually just casting Chandra. Hopefully I don't have Censor. That resolved? Wow. They don't have Fateful Absence, or they would have already played it. They're really digging for it. If they have another Teferi, they might minus Teferi on Chandra, then cast another one. Yep, that's what they have. Alright, this is gonna be really hard, because if they have Wandering Emperor, they're gonna get us. We keep drawing Fatal Push. At this point, at 5, I have to ignore Teferi. I have to deny the life gain. Okay, this is a really hard game. We're gonna have to draw like Kolaghan's Command, or Bone Crusher Giant, or another Chandra. They have another Wandering Emperor. They just minus that. I'm gonna Fatal Push now, because they don't have mana untapped for the counterspell that gains life. They will have mana untapped for their second Wandering Emperor after this. Because they have another Wandering Emperor, I don't think I attack with Den. I think I just want to draw Thoughtseize. Chandra. Well, that plays well into Wandering Emperor. It also plays well into a counterspell because I have another one coming. They're probably beating us with Teferi's Ultimate, though. That's a really strong draw. They're only doing this on their turn because they're untapping the lands anyway. Yeah, we're definitely dead. Well, I mean, we have a small chance to win. They're at 3. It's not like they're at, like, 9 or anything. They just don't have a counterspell. Like they just have like a bunch of like Teferis and Wandering Emperors. Like they don't kill Chandra, we literally win the game. Oh, this is so perfect for us. Fatal Push to the rescue. Get the minus on Chandra again. Yeah, they could have shuffled it away with Field of Ruin. Okay, now we actually die if they have a counterspell. Like, any counterspell we lose. And then they're getting a lot of draws with Omens. Surprised they didn't blink Teferi. I guess it wouldn't have mattered. Alright, we need to draw Bonecrusher Giant or Kolaghan's Command off the top. And have them not have a counterspell. But with 6 looks and 3 draws at a counter, they probably have it. We just need to hope they don't. We need to draw it right now. Not draw it, which means we have to play out our hand here. And then hope that this card is it. Wow, that March is like they don't have a counterspell because they don't want me to draw into Chandra next turn with it. So if they're not wanting me to draw into Chandra, that means they don't have a counterspell still. Hardcast Shark? Sure. What do they have here? I mean, they have Field of Ruin. I have to Field of Ruin now before I attack. Unless they also have Wandering Emperor. They did not Field of Ruin. I was thinking about using the blood to draw the Chandra, but I feel like they just wasted a card there. Maybe I should have drawn 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 7 is 14. I'm not dead yet. Alright, a couple of draws at it here. Wow, we drew it. do have Bone Crusher Giant as well. They're saying good game. Yep. Yep, they had the counter. We're close. All we need to do is draw that earlier. That was close, though. Crazy how close that was for how far we were behind. Ever say GG if you're winning the game? I only say GG after I've already won, or if my opponent says it first. Well, bad. You say GG if you lost or after my opponent says it if I won. Yeah, fair. Alright, let's try to take the counter away from them. Veto, March, Typhoon, Farewell. Whoa, wow, that is a good hand. I can take Veto to protect Fable, but I can also take Farewell. I think I'm taking Farewell. That was a good draw. Alright, their draw is really strong, and they double topped. Okay, their draw is really strong. Those of you wondering why I cast this first, if they countered it, I'd get to burn them by exiling it out of my grave. I really hope they don't have the sweeper. Getting rid of a Shark Typhoon like this is fine for me. I mean, they drew the sweeper, which is unfortunate, but at least we get to resolve Fable through this Dovin's Veto. Remember, if you have Invoke Despair in your deck, to not play the second red. Well, their hand's actually insane. Oh my god. Alright, this video is going to stop our Murder Strider, which is unfortunate. So, the cards I didn't know about when I thought seized. Supreme Verdict, and Absorb, and Teferi, and Omen. Opponent has an OP hand, you're not wrong. Now we have to act like we don't have a removal spell. They're never going to tap out off of... this, and that's unfortunate. But we know they don't have a removal spell, so we can just attack this next turn after they plus. Fine. It's annoying for us, but still fine. Hopefully they don't have a removal spell. Ooh, Invoke Despair. Wow. Need to hope they don't have Emperor. God. It would be nice, but it doesn't become a creature when you do that. Well, their draw was absolutely bonkers. They also drew Vantress and Ardenvale and Hall. And then they also get to Yorion, bounce the Emperor also, and then you get to use it on my Reflection also. And then also have the veto. Alright, well, I guess if opponent draws the nuts, I can lose to blue-white. I'm usually not even in this situation. Correct. It's not activated. It makes it a land, but it's not activated. I had to do that to bait the veto so I can resolve this and hope to win with it, even though it's not going to happen because I have a Castle Ardenvale. So I need to hope their hand just complete garbage in all lands. They didn't counter that? They also didn't use Castle Ardenvale. Oh, sure. I feel like they just got rid of their they got rid of their big Yorion for no reason. I'm at 1. Yeah, their hand was just really good. Like, game 1, they had... Like, they had to keep minusing Teferi, which is good for me, but I couldn't keep enough pressure on board to actually attack the Planeswalker after they minused it. That's probably my fault, and I probably shouldn't have even used the Chandra. I probably shouldn't have even cast the Chandra then, even though they were tapped out, and just cast another creature. Maybe. But if I was on the play, they would not have that play. If I was on the... Since I was on the draw in game 1, I had the play where I could cast Chandra after they swept, but then they were able to cast a fairy the very next turn. If I was on the play and that same sequence happened, then they would not have been able to cast the fairy the very next turn. Both of these are bad for me. I can get rid of both of them, I guess. You don't have Thoughtseize. The RAKDOS mirror is a little bit swingy, but it also could just go on forever. They could have a removal spell here. Nope. I mean, if they don't have a spell now, it's pretty much game over. Don't have like a Fable or something. Yep. Yeah, the Fable brings them way back in the game because they get to trade these two lands for better cards. I'm saving Culligan's Command for the other side of the reflection. Hopefully they just have a Fatal Push. If they have a Thoughtseize, then it's really bad for me. Passing? We're gonna Fatal Push now. That's fine. This is max value for me because when they discard their card and then they get their Fable flipped, I can kill their Fable and get my Graveyard Trespasser back. Only push on their upkeep to flip the Trespasser. We could have. Like, because I was so far ahead, but then they had the Fable, the second Fable, to discard their lands. Now it's pretty even. I do have an advantage. Can I draw Fatal Push, please? Yeah, Invoked is insane in mid-range mirrors. Yeah, they are. Sorin. It's actually really good. Sorin's really good in the mirror. Ah, there's the push. Interesting. Got rid of both of them. You have to have Fatal Push for Bone Crusher Giant to be good here. Thoughtseize is really bad. Fatal Push. I think I keep this. Play around Bone Crusher Giant. Kill Sorin or kill Chandra? Probably do this. And then they feel like they can minus. Now I'll Fatal Push the minus. No minus. Another interaction that you can do here is because Reflection left the battlefield, you can Fatal Push. It left. So I think the play here is Fatal Push, discard Heartless Act. I don't really want to do that, but I feel like I have to. They don't have Fatal Push. I have to play around that anyway. Planeswalker's down. I have cast Lockdwayne, they don't. I have Reflection with plus Blood Ties, so I think I'm ahead. But it only takes one good card for them. Oh god, they have Cut. Did Push work? Yes. Push works because Reflection leaves the battlefield. Alright, I think I might actually be dead to Ribbons. I'm almost dead to Ribbons. Okay, never mind. I have this. Then hopefully the Thoughtseize doesn't get us here. We might have Bone Crusher Giant. Game. No. We attack with Den. They block Den and Harvester and take 2. If they don't block Harvester, they take... No discard? Wow. Oh, you get 3-drop? If it's Cletus, we die. Oh, it's probably a Fatal Push. Oh, it's probably K Command. Hopefully it's not Bedevil. I can Soakin' Sand right now, but what does that do? Makes them use the Hive. Makes them chump with the Hive and go to 1, but that doesn't really do anything. You might as well just keep the Soakin' Sand on defense. I'm really surprised I didn't use that. Oh my. I'm dead. Oh, it gets exiled. I'm not dead. Oh my gosh, that was close. GG, Jason. That game was crazy. Oh yeah, Kalidas is broken. That was a very pog game. Yep, you're right, Corey. Blazel's cross-eyed? Never noticed. Well, it's good they're not doing anything. Probably kept a hand like I did. Well, they didn't have Fable, so else they would have played it. They might have boarded wrong. They might have boarded into more like removal spells when they shouldn't have been. Because they're on the play. Ooh, Cut's exiled. Chandra's a problem. Discard push to try to draw a 5th land. Perfect. I'm gonna go blank here. Fatal push Soken'Zan. Another Chandra. Whoa, was Bone Crusher? Why didn't they cast that? Didn't we Chandra plus go blank? No, because we didn't have 5 mana. We only had 4. A Fatal Push Reflection here. K-Command? Yeah, I figured they had K-Command because they didn't cast Stomp. See, this is how good Invoke Despair is, chat. You just destroy your opponent's life. Like, they're done. Yeah, that wasn't close at all. Like, we are currently 10-2. 83% win rate. I always get a little freaked out when there's a Gigantha, because I don't really like playing in Sacrifice with this deck. Which is one of the main reasons why I have main deck Call Against Command. Whoa. Did not expect the planes there. So it's Mardu Pyromancer? Whoa. Oh, it's heroic. Heroic's not bad. It's just bad against Rakdos. Heroic's a really good deck. Heroic's one of the only decks that can consistently beat Mono Green and Blue-Eye Control in Pioneer. Alright, so what happens is they cast something to block Bonecrusher Giant and get it, yeah, and then they get blown up by K command. Bye. Book Despair. Book Despair. Probably one of the only things that can actually get around God's Willing. Put one in. Bone Crusher's probably pretty bad compared to other removal spells. I'll keep one in and take out Crokeyz because that's probably bad. Trespasser's fine. I guess Bone Crusher's slightly better than Trespasser. Problem is Rakdos is a third of the meta. I don't think it's that high. Probably in the 20s. But yes, it's a triangle format, right? You're like, oh, I have this deck that should be good against Rakdos, which is Mono Green. But then Mono Green loses to Heroic and Mono Red. But Rakdos is great against Mono Red and Heroic. Like, in the regional championship qualifier, I played against Mono Red twice and 2-0'd them so fast, they didn't even know I hit them. What is wrong with this deck? It's interesting because it can't really die to removal spells. Prevent all damage that we be dealt to it. So it can't die to like Lava Coil, but it can die to these things. I'm gonna attempt to go instant speed on this, and then cast Gluteus next turn. Or just like not try to kill it at all. 10th District. I have to use Heartless Act when it doesn't have a counter. So I just let that die? Just save this one? Heartless Act is really bad against that. No, I'll take the Lava Coil though. Oh crap. Alright, now I just have to hope. They don't have God's Willing. Yep. I was going for red? What? Well, I guess they're giving me the opportunity to block if I wanted to, but I don't. Oh, wow. They said, oops. They're going to attack and think that I messed up. They're going to attack, I'm not going to block, and then they're going to be confused. Oh my gosh, they didn't attack. What is going on? Oh, Reckless Rage. What? Oh, they pro-red, and then they had a red spell. They couldn't target it. Oh my gosh, and that worked. Punished. Max punished. Can you stop casting those? That's not Invoke Despair. Or well, they can cast their stuff on the Dreadhorde Arcanist all they want. But Virtuoso is what's gonna kill me. I guess they can play Teamer Battle Rage, right? These don't have Reckless Rage? Yep, they have it. Unfortunate. Looking like this is going to be a Giganta blocker. Calm down, opponent. Good one. If God's willing too. 2 Reckless Rages. God's willing, anger. They just have everything. To try to not die. It's gonna be really hard to do. Why didn't they target their Legionnaire? They could have 1 more damage. I'd be dead if they had 1 more spell. I would be dead, but I'm not because they didn't target their 10th District Legionnaire. It's getting them dead anyway. Alright, their hand was nuts. I guess I want Hearse then. Give me a Hearse. On the red first, so we can go turn 2 Blood Tithe. What's up, Jason? District, sure. Legion's End. Might have one that gives it indestructible? I could just, like, Legion's End that. How's it going? Well, I hope I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Also, what's the reference to the golden goose emoji as the random emote from using my channel points here? Oh, because that was the, like, original goose salute. Belongs from, like, when I first started streaming. It's a goose saluting. Because the original name for our group before it was Jametown and Jamers was the Goose Gang. I'm going to do this just because it's more mana efficient to cast my Fable this turn. Does the next turn, even if I don't draw a land, I can Bone Crusher plus Legion End? Not that I would Legion End, because honestly, that might be a Legion's End turn, even though I couldn't cast the Fable, because I don't really know when else I can cast Legion's End, because they'll always have a protection spell. I mean, if they're going to main phase cards, then sure. Alright, well now I can Kalitas plus Legion End. I think I'm discarding the land. Lava Coil. Alright, so they Lava Coil and they Pro Red, and then I Legion's End. Little unfortunate that they killed my Ramper. Virtuoso in hand. That's unfortunate. How do they have so many threats? I would like to know. You believe I'll get the game 3 win? Same. Hopefully. And they have to draw a good card off the top here, their last couple of draws. They didn't draw a land or else they would have put Gigantha in hand. That's a really freaking good draw. But they have to choose black or red. I think they're going to choose black. Not like I'm blocking with Reflection anyway. Discard another Virtuoso. Wow. I need to draw Blood Tithe Harvester and Ancestral Linger. Alright, opponent, can you calm down? Discard Fight as one. Alright, calm down, please. Oh my gosh, and Reckless Rage? Calm down. I am almost dead. Oh, thank God I freaking drew that. Woo! That was close. That was the close one. Turn 1 Fatal Push, turn 2 Blood Tithe, turn 3 Fable. Broken. No, not my Fable. You're not sure if opponent can Caesar without Kalidas on board? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, Kalidas is insane. Oh, perfect mana. You know I have Fatal... It's another Rakdos mirror match. Annoying. I think I drew Thoughtseize now instead of on turn 18. That was a perfect time to draw Thoughtseize. I'm gonna keep my token around just in case they draw Graveyard Trespasser. Even if they cast Bone Crusher here, I think I'm gonna Fatal Push it. I'm just gonna Heartless Act it. Please, Chandra, please. Fable? I'll take a Fable. I'm gonna keep Haunted Ridge in my hand just in case they draw Graveyard Trespasser. Wow, main phase Heartless Act? That was a great draw. It's like Fable or their own Graveyard Trespasser. The Shockland here. They do have their own Graveyard Trespasser. That's Fable? I literally called their exact hand. How crazy is that, chat? Yep, a win's a win. Underdog, strong. Just draw Fatal Push. They're lucky. I am very close to dead. Something tells me they have a Bone Crusher. Watch them stomp the 1/1. Or push it. No! Death. Death to James. Yeah, I was down on board to this card. Unfortunate. Sometimes it'd be that way in the mirror chat. Opponent has no cards, they top deck Fable, they discard their bad cards, and they win. Sometimes it's just how it is. Sick Hearthstone hand, though. Mulligan to 5 is very, very, very bad. Talking this because I want to, if they have Blood-Tithe Harvester, I don't want to miss my opportunity to Fatal Push it. Hold it. I'm doing this because if they have Crokeyz, I'm going to discard this, and I don't want to discard this. Newborg. I pitch both lands. I'll keep one. I have Invoke Despair in my deck. I want to hit my land drops. And I will be drawing a card off the castle. Card Chandra? Okay, they're out of lands. So unfortunate. You know what's unfortunate about mulling to 5? You don't have an extra card to discard to this card. Guess I do now. I'm keeping my gas. And I correctly analyzed that they didn't have a land because they didn't hit their land drop after discarding the Chandra. They might actually have 2 Chandras in hand, so if they hit a red source, they might be wrong. Alright, Bone Crusher Giant on this, and they miss a land. Okay, I'm super far ahead now. Fatal Push? I mean, I'm not super far ahead. I'm just, like, ahead. Drawing a card right now to hit my land? I think so. This is why I want to hit the land. I need to hit the land. After they cast Chandra here? Oh, that? Okay, I have Lava Coil anyway. Alright, am I Invoke Despairing or am I Lava Coiling? Like, Invoke is the sexier play. But is Lava Coil the correct play? Keep in mind that if I invoke Despair here, I have to go to 10, and then I have to Lava Coil Bone Crusher Giant, and I go to 8. And then I go to 6 with the other Bone Crusher. I'm gonna keep the Blood Crypt in my hand just in case. Plus Lava Coil, this means they can't get it back with Salt. Take command. Is pushing this worth drawing another card with Invoke Despair? Push this worth draw a card. It's worth keeping push for a creature land. Or keeping push for Graveyard Trespassers specifically. Especially since I have this. I have 6 cards in grave, which means I get to Kroxa plus Kroxa next turn. This is a Heartless Act, right? Ooh. Kroxa plus Kroxa is really strong. I'm trying to see what world I Kroxa plus Kroxa, and then they have a push, and then they just cast double Bone Crusher next turn. And what kind of a spot am I in? Only thing that punishes this is instant speed exile, which like doesn't really exist in these decks. I'm thinking they discard Chandra or something. Like, I think they still have a Chandra. No, they don't, or else they would have cast it. Kalidas? I'm gonna keep a creature in my graveyard for K command. Hold it. Also called the Heartless Act. Did Wasti complete the cycle? Yes. They literally did the same exact thing that I just said. See, I was like, what happens when they cast double Bone Crusher? Alright. If I push the Den of the Bugbear, block, trade with Bone Crusher Giant, and Heartless Act Bone Crusher Giant, I can cast Kroxa again. Please don't have push. Please don't have push. We're in a really good spot. Oh, we're in a busted spot. Advantage one game? Oh, definitely. Don't want to change anything? I do usually like bringing in Go Blank on the draw. I think Lava Coil is slightly better than Push. Because Push requires something else to happen. Lava Coil gets rid of Kalidas without sacrificing anything. That's a good hand. Double Mountain's a little bit annoying, though. Whoa, they have Thoughtseize in the mirror? Wow. They're a gamer. We're a jamer. Taking this trade. Dang it. Multiple Thoughtseize in the mirror. At least their hand's bad. Their hand's probably bad because they have Thoughtseize. I'm gonna use this blood to discard the mountain. What is the opponent? What are they doing? What is happening? They just discarded the best card in the matchup. You don't love Thoughtseize? I don't love Thoughtseize in the mirror. Watch this. We're gonna blood, discard mountain, and then draw Invoke Despair and be insane. Oh, Bone Crusher's perfect here. Oh, and we drew a Black Source? Oh, we're cooking with freaking grease, dude. We're cooking with hot fire. Oh, baby. You have two more in hand, don't worry. I wouldn't be surprised if the last card was Invoke Despair. Oh, we had the Heartless Act and everything. Oh, my. It's blowout time! Oh! It's blowout time! Soak it in, baby! Soak it in! We did call it, right? Didn't we say we were going to discard with the blood token and then draw Invoke Despair? Oh, they have K command? Lightning Helix! Oh my god! I gotta play around like Meat Hook Massacre, don't I? What the heck, dude? Good thing I have this Heartless Act. Cheating! Why did they scoop? They weren't even dead on board. They knew I had Takenuma, but they only knew I had Graveyard Trespasser and Bloodtooth Harvester. They're not dead. Unless they were looking at my hand. That seems like I go to the streamer's stream, look at his hand, and realize that they're going to kill my Kalitas. So I'm going to kill myself before James kills my Kalitas with Heartless Act. It's really easy to play Magic the Gathering when you just know every card in your opponent's hand. I just play on perfect information, and then sometimes I still mess up. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy the loop. A loop!
Riley, does your opponent ever make a play that doesn't seem to make sense on the surface, but then over time starts to kind of come together a little more?
Yeah, this Aether Gust obviously going to do a good job of keeping Igor Kerim, a little more alive, but there's a spell pierce, alright, sure. Pay for it, I guess.
Easy deal.
Okay, I still have enough mana to pay for this spell pierce. What are you doing, man? I mean, yeah, sure, you get the prowess triggers, but like, what's the plan here? Oh.
There it is.
A mystical dispute as well.
Functional. Yeah, functional spell pierce enough to get in for Xaxes.
Settle the wreckage.
I'm glad you asked.
Oh my god! A 100-card historic brawl. Settle the wreckage in hand after I called it.
Riley, here we go. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Seasoned Pyromancer can let you ditch your hand in this case to draw 2 cards, and we need exactly 2. We need Bone Crusher Giant and an untapped red source.
Need the Bone Crusher Giant with Stomp, which stops the 9 lives from preventing damage, and we need the red source to cast the Stomp, Dennis. And wouldn't you know
there it is!
Look at that! I've always maintained, Dennis, I've always maintained that Magic is a very skill-testing game indeed, and Charizard James is showing us just how skill-based this game is, ripping the actual perfect 2 off the top here, and is going to win the game on the spot because of it.
Yo, what's up, Titan Smash? Oh no!
If this was the only way Tybalt's Trickery had ever been used, Riley, I think it would have been balanced the way Wizards intended it.
I think this is actually Magic as R&D intended. Tybalt's Trickery. Getting rid of an eye twitch? Why are you scared of an eye twitch? Now you have to deal with the lull. What was that?
I'm terrified.
Why did I change my name? That's the reason? Opponent is definitely considering adding more black sources. But to be fair, I play the same lens that they do. Like, I could have easily drawn one of my 2 basic mountains and also drawn both of my Den of the Bugbears. They could have just, like, got really unlucky. Level Up Josh, thanks for the follow. How you risk legal constraints with Highlander? There can only be one Jame? Oh, yeah, for sure. I know. I'd much rather deal with that than deal with Pokemon, you know what I mean? Bolt a bird. Number 5 Mythic. Excuse me? Nintendo doesn't cut your head off? Oh, it's worse. Ooh, Hasha Boy says that means it's Stompy. Well, this is a really interesting turn. I don't want them to Great Henge me. I think I'm shocking this to loot the Croxa. Try to draw a Fatal Push or something. All right. So we are on the prevent them from having a 1/1 plan. Crap, they actually had it. Perfect. What is this song? Did everyone hear that? It's insane. Music's off on the stream? No, it's not. Oh god, ooze, no! I'm dead. I needed that, Croxa. Sure, thanks to the follow. I can't beat the Great Henge. Especially not with the scavenging ooze there. Meathook's the only way I can kill Ronus. So it's gotta be there. So braids wouldn't hurt? I mean, I have K Command. Which is better than a braid in the mirror. And better than a braid in the Insole Artifact mirror. Or mirror Insole Artifact deck. So number 5 Mythic with Mono Green Stompy. Theriax is a worthy opponent indeed. Agreed. They're worthy. Does anyone hear the music? Shapers? Oh god. Double shapers? Oh no. That means we have to kill them. Like fast. Okay, I guess I let them get the draws. Because we're like pretty close to beating them. We're pretty close to killing them. Alright, Durs, thanks. I mean, if they have Coco, then we're just like kind of screwed. They're at 1. Drew game off the top anyway. Double Shaper Sanctuary, not a good card. You had to take a whole turn 2 off to do it. Shaper Sanctuary being in the deck means we played Invoke Despair. Sure. We're on the draw. We're going to need some extra punch. Jeez. Fable makes this hand playable. Come on. Come on. Are they playing 4 Shaper Sanctuary in the board? Could they have hit there anyway? I have no idea. I mean, I can give them a draw because I don't want them to cast Coco yet. Wondering, do you look at deck ideas? I've been working on one, but I have little money and don't want to waste it on something that won't work. I do. You can go to the channel point rewards and see that I have either like a critique your deck that I spend about 5 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes going over your deck and seeing if I like it or not, and do, like maybe some changes that I would make. I need to Invoke Despair. I need to, like, hardcore look for Invoke Despair, right? So I need to pitch, like, this Bone Crusher Giant? Hey, what's up, Z? Gotta love when the match server crashes because the Kiki copies and you lose the match. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, my God, opponent. Calm down. God. Alright, an EK command now. Perfect. Losing your will to play with the bugs? I haven't been experiencing them. Oh, the auto bug. Yeah, I get it. Are they gonna blow both of these liberators on the Kikis? Oh, of course. Alright. I don't know how I'm going to win this game. This Safer Sanctuary is so insane. I basically need to draw Invoke Despair. I need to keep jump blocking stuff. Milok will be a good start. Yeah, I need to draw that. Maybe they like Outland Liberator my Kiki, but they're gonna give me 2 draws, which is good. Push is insane here. Which means I can get rid of this Murder Strider. And this Lava Coil. Double push. My God. Complete whiff. I did this so they can't draw into a protection spell. Please hash up Oasis, you're concerned to Mammoth. Please hash up Oasis, you're concerned to Mammoth. I need to draw Invoke Despair. I need to draw Meat Hook Massacre. There's so many things I can draw. I can draw Kalitas. my gosh, they're gonna hash up Oasis and Elvish Mystic. Do that, please do that. Just use the Oasis. Time for a nice land. You know how I do so bad. You know how this channel works. Oh my gosh, wait. They're gonna Primal Might and we're gonna blow them out. Ooh, okay. That call. Yes. Invoke Despair, Invoke Despair, Invoke Despair, Invoke Despair. Noxious. That's obnoxious. And now we can attack. Because if they Primal Might for game, we can Fatal Push in response. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, crap. Alright, it gets us closer to what we want. Do I Noxious Grasp or Fatal Push? Neither. Oh god. I'm down. Oh my gosh, Meat Hook. Oh my gosh, Meat Hook. Please. Chandra. Come on. I'm gonna plus for mana because I don't want to get rid of the card off the top of my deck. I'm invading. Thanks for the follow. We Noxious Grasp a Lovestruck Beast? No, we don't, because we can draw Meat Hook Massacre and then we don't have to. Meat Hook! Unfortunate. I didn't stomp because it not only does it give them a draw, but it... Ronus. That's the card we don't want to see. That's the card. It's okay. They're going to give something trample, and then we are going to kill the thing they give trample. Meat Hook Massacre, please. One time for the one. Meat hook for 2. Watch. This is meat hook. Tried. We tried! We didn't even draw Invoke Despair. God. Blood was real. Blood was real. Altheriax has no life. Smoke MTG. What's up? Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. What was our final record with this deck? 12-3, which is 80% today. I'll take that. We take 80%, right, chat? Always going with it to post X on MTGA Zone. Hey. Oh, are you Smoke Pipe, by the way? Did you change your name? Alright, guys. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to my friend's house. I'm going to Simply Joshin in chat. I'm going to his house to play some poker. Been brushing up on my game. Quitting with a loss? I was always going to quit it this time. Have a good rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow. And as always, the Goose Gang out. Let's go!